Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Alice. Hit the 59 months. Yo, thanks, Alice. Woo! I had night mode on last time. There we go. Got an ad? Uh,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ooh, time for some more mayhem.
one sec. Sorry. My last live stream on YouTube got a copyright notification because it had Smash Brothers songs in it. So I was just telling YouTube to. Okay, Molten Shadow, what's going on, dude? And Kazka. Ooh, time for more mayhem. Yeah, thanks for the resub, Kazka. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of Smash Brothers songs get claimed on YouTube, so I have to uh, go back and mute them if I want to turn on monetization. So. Shouldn't do that for gameplay though, that's just weird. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to begin. Yep. Get up, Jordan. Oh. Close out of that too. So many things to open and close when I start streaming, dude. Yo, we got a hype train going already? What the fuck? How was Overwatch with the recent patches in your opinion? It's not good. um, it's just it's always balance, really, what it comes down to. They just, the Overwatch team makes the mistake of trying to balance characters for the lower ranks, and it just makes everything dog shit. So, everything else is great, except the balance. But I don't know if we'll ever get a new balance philosophy. Like the genius idea of buffing Sojourn, yeah, I don't know who was behind that. I feel like I need to just like make like a series on YouTube of fake patch notes that would fix the game and just see what people think of it. You know? Everyone's got different balance ideas. So obviously you're not going to make everyone happy. Because I'll hear some people talk about their balance ideas. And I'm like, that's stupid. So people probably think the same about what I have to say. Can I show your all-time hours? Yes. I was there, and then I wasn't there. Now I'm here again. When you say balanced around lower ranks, is that what causes support in Overwatch 2 being really annoying to fight against? Partly, yeah. So, I think the reason why supports got giga buffed is because the start of Overwatch 2, tanks were really good, and it essentially made like supports felt weak in the beginning of Overwatch 2. Unwiped Walter, what a name. And tanks were like giga buffed. So I think it was partly due to people getting the new feel of Overwatch 2, but it also came from Overwatch 1 a bit as well. Walter should wipe. So, and there was a lot of support like crying out on the forums about their role. Like, you know, you see it on places like TikTok and stuff and Reddit. You know, it's like supports have the loudest voices for whatever reason. And they just, like, you see them on TikToks and stuff, and it's like, dude, you just have the worst takes. Like, it's literally a skill issue. But supports have been giga buffed now because Illari flies. Like, why should Illari be able to fly? It's just stupid. She is definitely DPS oriented, and I think if you have a support character, I think at most they should be half damage, half healing. Whereas you have like Illari and Baptiste, they're like mostly damage. And I don't think that's the right philosophy to have for support characters. Kiriko is one of those. She's way too damage oriented. And you can tell because they at her release they gave her a 3 times headshot multiplier rather than the typical 2. So it's at that point it's just bad design, bad balance. Then her cleanse does everything. So I would say when the support people hate fighting against the most, probably Kiriko. That, I think Kiriko gets the most attention. Maybe Brig, not so much now though. Good to see you, literally. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks, Moon Joker. Damn, Winston's getting bonked all around, dude. You're not a fan of the Overwatch 2 Junkrat gun? I like it.
This ends now. Whoa.
Haven't been playing Overwatch a whole lot since you got hooked on Baldur's Gate 3. Hooked a lot of people. Yo, Tig, what up, dude? Oh. Diva just hard overestimated her nano. I didn't expect you to look like Junkrat IRL. I don't understand why people think I look like Junkrat IRL, man. I don't understand it. So what do you mean not blonde? I'm definitely blonde. You just can't see it because of the light. Junkrat cosplay. Because of your face structure, you have similar face proportions. Okay. Ellis, I love that emote. It's so posh. Pointy chin. Does your guide still have applicable tips? It does, yes. I was gonna make a new guide as well, by the way. I will redo my Junkrat guide. Really? Okay. How did she do? Did someone else shoot that? There's no way Diva did that much damage to it. I really wish there was more feedback on the rip tire whenever it takes damage. Oh, hello. Being that some characters have been and will be reworked, what abilities would you like added, changed, or adjusted? Ah, man, that's a tough one. Tough one simply because Like, the only reason they're reworking these characters is because some of them don't fit too well in a 5v5 format. But the Overwatch team needs to wake up and realize that this game is 6v6. Because 5v5, so they were already dog shit at balance anyway in 6v6. But when they made it 5v5, they shifted the balance problem, and now they have to rework everything to try to make it work in 5v5 when it was never designed to be that way in the first place. So now you have half the roster that's 6v6 oriented, and the other half is 5v5 oriented. It's not even half, really. It's like 2/3. But so the Overwatch team is going to continue to struggle with balance because they're going to continuously try and make things work in 5v5 when it was designed for 6v6. And on top of that, the maps in this game, the majority of the maps in this game were all designed for 6v6. They reworked some of the maps from Overwatch 1 to make them better for 5v5, but let's be honest, like, all they did was just add a couple rocks here and there, a couple walls, and maps like Gibraltar that got changed. That change was needed back when the game was 6v6 anyway, so that wasn't even a 5v5 change. So I want to see them go back to 6v6. I don't want them to try to make things work with 5v5 because it's just not how this game is. So I want D.Va's defense matrix nerfed. But that is change 1 of like 50. So, yo, what up, Branjo man? They should rework Symmetra once more just for fun. Talking about how 5v5 is dog shit? Hell yeah, dude. 6v6, the game felt so much more strategical. It's because it was more strategical. It was more strategical because in Overwatch 1, the game was literally designed as a team-based game. One of their marketing pitches for Overwatch 2 was that it was less team-oriented, so that players could feel like they could make a good play on their own and not need their team to help them out with it. So that's why. Saying 6v6 is better is a cold take. I think everyone agrees with. It's just Blizzard doesn't want to admit they made a mistake changing the formula, so they are probably going to keep 5v5 forever. I think it's more than likely they're going to stick with 5v5 for a while. I think Overwatch 3 will be when they go back to 6v6, or if we get some sort of leadership or ideology change within Overwatch 2 to make them go back to 6v6. I could also potentially see it being a game mode they test out as another card, similar to Open Queue. And then, once that opens, the majority of the game will shift over to 6v6, and they'll realize 5v5 is trash. So I think something like that. But it's important to still comment on it. Because if people stop talking about it, then the devs might forget it. They might think no one wants it anymore. So I think it's an important thing to keep bringing up every now and then. Man spitting facts, listen up, Aaron Keller.
This ends now.
We need to kill this Baptiste. Damage reduction won't save you there. Let's see. They realized Overwatch players have no friends. What just happened on screen is support flying around wiping out DPS? Yeah, it's stupid. Like, I get recommended these YouTube videos occasionally, and they're called like, it's like something to do with movies, and fuck, I can't remember what they call the videos, but it's like, oh, it's pitch meeting. That's what it is. It's pitch meeting, something like that. But it's, imagine the pitch meeting of Ilari. Like, okay, guys, get this. She mostly does damage, and when she ults, she flies. Like, how is that not instantly laughed at? How is that not laughed right out of the room? Overwatch 3 will be 4v4 where they remove a support to try to fix supports being strong? Yeah, seriously. Sure. World will never be like it was pre-COVID. A fun mechanic for Overwatch would be one similar to Contra, where a character like Junk or all characters can pick up different types of ammo. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not familiar with whatever Contra is or who, if they're a character from somewhere. Nice. We have AI on the DPS? Oh no. Let's see. They buffed Sojourn because they looked only at win rate and piss low elo, so the team obviously doesn't know what they're doing to this day. Lamau. Yeah, true. It's one of the reasons why. So, you know, I watch Flats a lot, and Flats is a very knowledgeable GM player, top 500 player. And he talked about how I was gonna bring up a point he mentioned, but I completely forgot it. But anyway, it happened back in Overwatch 1. Oh, right. Flats mentioned tanks feel like they've lost their identity. And he makes a good point, because back in Overwatch 1 and early Overwatch 1, you had the defensive characters and the offensive characters. DPS was split into two categories, which I think it should still be. But calling it defense and offense was a little misleading, because people were like, dude, can we not have Junkrat on attack? He's a defense character, and it's like, doesn't matter. But basically, the defensive characters were more, they had a smaller, they had a more specific niche. And at one point in Overwatch 1, characters like Junkrat, Torb, Bastion, Sim, Hanzo as well, they were all buffed. They were more generalized, so that those characters could be applied in more situations. My guess is that was an attempt by the Overwatch team to somewhat deal with the one-trick complaint. But in my opinion, it hurt the game, because it despecialized characters that were purposely specialized, and they lost their identity too, and it hurt their uniqueness. Now everything's a lot more homogenized, and it's just, you know, it doesn't taste right. And I remember one of the developer comments, or maybe it was in a developer video that Jeff made. I can't remember where it was, but it was an official Overwatch source where they said that they buffed characters because like they look at low pick rate characters and they buff them. So they look at the pick rate of characters, they see that it's low, and they go, something must be wrong, and they buff it. And it's like, no, that's not what it means. That's not at all what, because like your character pick can also deter, like pick rates of certain characters and win rates for that matter can be heavily influenced by what the enemy team is running. So if you look at, like, let's take GM for example. Or so Junkrat is hard countered in GM. Just hard countered by a lot of things. If you look at Junkrat's win rate and you see that it's low, then being Blizzard, they'll buff Junkrat because the win rate is low in GM. But it's like, that doesn't mean Junkrat sucks. That just means, like, then you go and look at the data, and it's like, oh, Junkrat was trying, this dude was trying to run Junkrat in a game against a D.Va, a Widowmaker, Bonzo, a Zarya, like, Ashe. So, like, win rates on certain characters can tank because the enemy team has a better comp that better counters that character. So it's not a good metric to look at. It can be an indicator, and you can use it for, like, suggestions, but you can't take it as fact and make game-changing decisions on it. Most Overwatch devs are in middle ranks. True. Pitch meeting, funny as fuck. I love them. I haven't watched any of their videos, to be honest, but I've seen their titles, and it's like, oh man, true. Contra is an old-school game, a side-scroller. They pick up ammo such as rockets, flame. Oh, that would be interesting. It's kind of like how Torb used to run around and pick up scrap. Like if somebody dropped their ammo type, like you could pick up Pharaoh's rockets or Junk's nades. Interesting, yeah. Kiri can 1v1 any character in the game and has the objectively best kit. Will not nerf because win rate is dog shit. Win rate and dog shit elo isn't insane. Amazing ideology. Yeah, that's the thing. Why Overwatch League died. I've been to Masters 5-3 for a while now, and I've started to feel how big of a skill step up it really is. Oh yeah, for sure. It's still like you will still struggle at certain ranks that you're not ready for. But the balance is still atrocious. Old arcade side shooter for Contra, yeah. Master 4 right now with Junk, but I feel like I still don't understand him at all. It's possible. Old Torb with the level 3 turret was so fun. Yeah, I like it. So, yeah, if you're having trouble understanding Junk, so, like, because, so Junkrat got despecialized as well back in Overwatch 1. It was ages before the game, before they shut off Overwatch 1. They despecialized him to try to make him apply in more scenarios. And that made him, like Flats was saying, lose his identity. So it's difficult to know, like, it's difficult to know what exactly you're supposed to do on some characters because they're so generalized. If you have a character that says, this is my job, just by looking at him or playing him, that's good. That's what you want in a character ability shooter. But it's hard. It's difficult to really know now. Your one-trick Junk account in GM1 is so painful to play on. I seriously don't know how Flame or any constant GM1 Junk does it. It's hard, dude. Why do you think I'm top 500 for like a week and then I fall down to fucking GM4 for another week and then get back up to top 500 again? I definitely... That's also to do with consistency on my end. But sometimes it really does feel like it doesn't matter how I play, the game's just unwinnable. Like, they just have a super good Widowmaker, pocketed Ashe, or, like, you know, D.Va, or something crazy. There was off stream, I believe I went like 0 and 12. Like just like a week ago. I missed that nade. Literally 12 straight losses in a row. It's like, yeah, there were some games that I didn't play too well in that were deserved losses, but others were like, what is going on, man? Kill a DPS one time and they go Pocket Echo or Widow. Yeah, it's hard. Part of what makes it so hard is when those characters are so overtuned. I like how their Zarya saw the trap on the way in, killed it, and then just got hit by it on the way out. Can't even play mid-fight on junk and high elo. You have to play for early fight assassination flanks. Yeah, the frontline playstyle with Junkrat seems to be a lot harder than it used to be. You know how to play flank rat, you can really profit with it, but I was really hoping that Zarya's shield would end a lot sooner than it did. Zarya's shield lasts so long now sometimes. By the way, you guys didn't see the title. We will be doing a Smash Ultimate online tourney in about 2 hours. So we'll be switching to Smash Ultimate, you know, after some Overwatch games. See how well we do, and then try not to get instantly knocked out. If we do, we'll just go back and play Overwatch for a bit. You are my fire, the one, desire. What? Rolled that Genji, right? Believe when I say. Are you quoting a song? Because I just don't know it. I'm sorry. What did you think of the experimental junk changes with the quiet footsteps, higher damage direct hits, and drop-off damage from far away? There was fall-off damage from with junk nades? Well, I don't... Some projectiles need fall off, other projectiles do not. Junk nades, example, don't need fall off. Pharaoh rockets don't need fall off. You want to go with what makes sense, you know? Kariko knife thingies, yeah, those need fall off. So make him close range, basically. See, that's one fundamental thing that so it's funny you say that, and I'll get to why in a sec. So over the years of bad balance changes Blizzard has decided to make, there's been a recurring theme where Blizzard will buff something that doesn't need to be buffed, and then they'll nerf something that doesn't need to be nerfed to balance out the buff that they didn't need to add. And it's made the things that they nerf dog shit and unusable. And it's made the things that they buff either out of control, like Mauga for instance, or not really affecting the game too much. Just kind of like, you know, like I don't know, useless. But anyway, it's interesting that the experimental card would want to turn Junkrat back into close range when Junkrat was literally designed for close range back in Overwatch 1. There was a patch that they did that made Junkrat shoot his grenades way further. And the developer comment was like, oh, this will help Junkrat deal with range. And it's like, but that's not what Junkrat does. Junkrat doesn't deal with range. It was part of his despecialization that they did. But yeah, it's just another good example. They buffed Junkrat's range when it didn't need to be buffed. And then they nerfed the nade bounce. It wasn't in the same patch, but it was after the fact. And then they gave him 2 concussion mines. And the developer comment was something along the lines of, oh, this will help Junkrat deal with dive a lot more. It's like, what are you talking about? The only reason Junkrat struggles against dive is because D.Va eats fucking everything. And that has no relevance to how many concussion mines Junkrat has, because she'll just eat the second one. So they buffed the concussion mine by giving you a second one that wasn't needed, and then in order to balance out the buff they did, they nerfed the concussion mine's damage and gave it fall off. So they turned a good ability that did its job, that didn't need to be buffed or changed, and they made it dog shit. Blizzard has done that with so many characters in this game, and they never learn. Nerf the fun characters. Not knowing Backstreet Boys is a federal crime. Lol. But anyway, Jordan, to answer your point about the footsteps, I think footsteps should be the same volume for every character. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid that they also buffed, that they made the sound of footsteps louder, and because of that, you can't more precisely determine where an enemy is if there are multiple levels of, like, the map where you're at, like in a corner. You got one above and behind, maybe slightly above and like to the left or something. You can't really pinpoint where they are because the footsteps are so fucking loud. So does Junkrat need a buff or a nerf at the moment? In my opinion, he just needs reversions. Whether that makes out to be a buff or a nerf, I don't care. He just needs to be put back to an earlier state to when he was actually good. And that would be when the Riptire was slower and you could control it better. when he had 1 mine with no fall-off damage, 'cause he doesn't need 2, and when his nades were just a little bit bigger. On release, Junkrat nades were huge, and they actually had a ridiculous hitbox. They nerfed it over time, but they actually nerfed it a bit too much, to the point where the client and server were disagreeing at what was being hit because the client would just predict wrong and the server would correct it because of the nade size. What up, Dan? Is there a new experimental patch? No, we're talking about an old one. To be honest, I feel Junk is balanced right now. It's just his insane multitude of counters are OP. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really think Junk needs any buffs. He just needs fixes to bugs and just to be reverted back to when he was more specialized, because that just makes Junkrat feel better. What you want is a character that feels good. You don't want a stat sheet that balances 50-50 on every fucking thing. Overwatch team focuses too much on balancing numbers on a stat sheet than they do making the game feel good. Just as you won the match, an ad on the TV in the background had a jingle. So easy. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Game needs some big sweeping changes, and they did that at the start of Overwatch 2 and then stopped. The thing about that, Swordfish, is I think that's the only time they're going to have the guts to make big sweeping changes. Which is why I mentioned earlier that I think in order for 6v6 to come back, we're either going to need new leadership, an ideology change in the Overwatch team, or an Overwatch 3. Where you going, Sojourn? Oh, how'd that miss?
It's go time.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Don't tell anyone.
They will never fix the Genji deflect bug. What's the Genji deflect bug? They did do a thing of normalizing heroes. It was lame. Yeah, they made them more generalized so they could apply into into more situations, and it hurt the identity of the game. Like, you liked when Torb threw armor packs? Yeah, that was great. Conk mine being invisible? Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll never fix that. The trap has been invisible when you throw it since like fucking season 6 of Overwatch 1. Yo, Based Mud. Yo, Based Mud, thanks for the 2 years, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Torb armor packs and Reaper's soul orbs were great. I don't like how Reaper has lifesteal. I think they need to go back to the soul orb design. Because I think I had a great idea for Reaper that was just a complete missed opportunity. Back when Mercy had her team res, where she could res everyone that was in range, my idea for Reaper was if Reaper walked by and picked up the soul orb of someone he killed, Mercy couldn't res that player. And I thought that was a great idea. I thought it was like cool counterplay, because like, you know, Mercy is so annoying with reses now, And typically, the way you counter that is you either get a mercy of your own, or you really have to fucking watch for those reses. And the majority of the time, nobody watches for the res, so she just gets them off. So I thought it would be cool if Reaper, if they stole the soul, then Mercy couldn't res him. So it would be like another bit of counter. It would be like you could counter support by playing a certain DPS. I like it. I like that you can counter a certain role with a different role. I think that's important for the game, which is why I think like Baptiste having a primary fire to shoot at a Pharah or an Echo, I think that's a good idea. I still think Baptiste has terrible abilities, but I like the idea of roles being able to counter other roles. That's too niche of an interaction. Well, see, that's the thing, Swordfish. It's supposed to be niche. That's what gives it its uniqueness and identity that makes it fun. It adds counterplay and increases skill cap, and it's something that the enemy player has to keep in mind. That's what you want in a skill-based game. Something that the enemy team has to watch for. Fuck Mercy, all my homies hate Mercy. Really cool idea, I'd buy it. It was too easy to get the soul for Reaper, she would never get a res off. You could do... That's a good point, Kazka. You could do a thing where maybe it took like 1 or 2 seconds for Reaper to fully absorb the soul. You could add, like, similar to a cast time on Mercy's res, you could do something like that. But a lot of times, when I saw Reapers play and I saw Reaper kill cams, they're just leaving the soul orb behind. You know? I think that's one reason why they gave Reaper lifesteal. It's because they found that Reaper players simply just aren't taking the soul orbs. It was a passive that didn't really get used much and was kind of pointless for the character. I think that's what they saw. That's why you give it a point. Give it a niche little interaction to give it some uniqueness and make it fun. Thought you were safe up there? What elo is this? GM/top 500.
It's go time.
No shot you're talking about skilled gameplay changes when playing Junkrat. Uh-huh, okay.
Let the kitsune go.
You're one of those people then. Okay, okay. What do you think of having guest characters that come and go? No. No, I don't think that would be a good idea. You'd want to add them permanently. You say that because you saw a fan-made short of Link from Legend of Zelda as an Overwatch character. Let's see. When you switched to roll queue, it made it so you can't have supportive DPS and DPS healers because it just misbalanced, and Mei is a tank. So when you only have one tank, Mei gets to enable them so hard. I would argue that's part of Mei's kit though, not necessarily Mei being a tank or roll queued doing it. Because this game was always balanced around 2-2-2. It's why you had the tips in the beginning that said, too many healers, not enough damage, too many tanks, you know? They're trying to get away from hard counters though, shrug. And it's funny that's what they did at the beginning, Kazka. They completely 180'd that. Same thing with the no stuns in the game. They advertised no hard counters and no stuns because that's what people hated from Overwatch 1. And then they 180. They gave Doomfist more stun than he ever had. And counter picking right now is basically what tanks do in the entire game. Pap should have way less healing. If his right click did like 15 to 20 healing per shot, his busted abilities would be fine. I think his main gun is fine. I think they need to remove Immortality Field, remove his stupid jump boots, and remove his ultimate. I think old junk would suck so many balls now. 1 minute and slower tire would kill him. 1 mine and slower tire would kill him. Hot take. That wouldn't be as big of a problem as you think it is if they put hit scan in their place. Junk that got hurt from his own balls was chaos and fun. Yeah, I didn't really mind that. It was I remember a lot of times Winston would dive into the team, and I would take so much damage from myself that like it was not worth shooting the Winston. If Junkrat didn't take skill, every junk would be Masters Plus, right? I'm pixelated. That's probably due to YouTube's compression. Junk is brain dead, but it takes skill to master it. See, the sad thing is that when they despecialized Junkrat, they made it so the skill floor and the skill ceiling of Junkrat just collapsed. So it led to a lot more players being able to play Junkrat and be successful with it, and it gave the good Junkrats a bad look. It gave Junkrat a bad look. I would 100% be behind a hard counter for Sombra. Miss Doom's uppercut, yeah. Sombra would be nice if her EMP wasn't instant, and she instead threw a little device that had a cast time on EMP, kind of like Diva's self-destruct. And when the EMP went off, it created like a dome, kind of similar to Winston's bubble. And if you went inside it, you couldn't use your abilities. I think that would be fine, because counterplay, you could just walk out of the field. And counterplay, you can blizzard the EMP or grab the EMP, so you keep them stuck in that field. There's just a lot of room for counterplay that I think would be at least decent, that it doesn't seem like the Overwatch team even explores. Just when Lucio Boop meant something. Yeah, right? Now it's just Zen kick. Which needs to be removed, by the way. Zen back down to 200 HP, and his kick removed. It's stupid. Not pixelated on Twitch? Okay, good. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you straight up full screen the video on YouTube, it might be a little pixelated because YouTube does compress videos pretty hard. How about reinventing Mei as a tank? I would put my vote to no. Well, I was originally against Doomfist being a tank as well. Tank Doomfist did kind of grow on me. But I think Tank Doomfist had a better justification for being a tank. Because Doomfist was a lot like reworked Junkrat, which is, while Doomfist has a high skill ceiling, DPS Doomfist, he also had a very low skill floor, and that's what the whole punch botting like argument was about. You know, skillless Doomfist would just hold right click and release it into a group of enemies and get a kill. So it wasn't very skillful, and it made Blizzard redesign him into a tank, so that way his punch abilities weren't the ones doing damage. His punch abilities set up the the targets into place, and you finish them off with left click, which required the aim. So it made him more skill oriented, which I think was a good change. Rig Boop is legit better, so annoyed by that. It's power creep for you. I would put my vote for 100% yes, Mei for tank, purely because of Mei tank and Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, they could definitely draw from Heroes of the Storm to get some ideas. This makes me think, would those ideas translate well into a game like Overwatch? But yeah, I would vote no for Mei as a tank because I don't think it's necessary. I don't think that that's what needs to happen. If you could tell me, why do people want Mei to be a tank? Why do some people want Mei to be a tank? What are the changes they want? You wish Doom ult was an actual tank ult. Doom ult still does suffer a little bit from his previous role. So it does make you wonder, how could they change it? I haven't actually thought about Doom ult being changed, so I don't know what to suggest really. I shouldn't have peeked that field. Although maybe I set up a play that helps us win.
It's go time.
I'll be so real, I would not be at my rank on hit scan. I kinda aim for shit. I get the no skill argument a little bit in my case. I have little mechanical skill. Lol. An Overwatch player being honest? I think it's because people considered her to be an off tank in Overwatch 1. Well, let's go even further back than that, Junkrat Junkie. Why did people consider her to be an off tank in Overwatch 1? Go up, Fat Amphibian. Her abilities all suit a tank, to be honest. Creating space, survivability, giant circular ultimate. What I like about that, Alice, is that it kind of goes back to what I was saying about other roles being able to counter, like a specific role being able to counter other roles, like DPS being able to counter tank, support being, you know, something like that. I think it's neat to have a DPS character that fills some tank aspects, because I'll use the same argument as I mentioned. Well, not really argument, but same point I made earlier. It makes the character more niche, gives it more uniqueness, it makes it more fun. It works when it's balanced properly. I think the reason a lot of people want Mei change at the moment is because of her ice wall. But I think that they should. I had this idea the other day. Make another support character. And this would be hard to do because they can't even get Kariko's teleport done correctly. So it would be challenging for the Overwatch team to do. But you could make a support character that has the ability to create like temporary holes in a wall, so you can walk through to the other side. You wouldn't be able to walk inside the wall and stay inside the wall and be like in a glitch spot. No, you just walk through to the other side. So if you get walled off and you had a support character and you had that support character with that ability, you could just save your tank by just creating a wall, or creating a hole in the ice wall. I think that would be cool. Obviously, there would be, you know, some technical stuff to go through in terms of programming it. But I think it adds some counterplay to May's ice wall. And that's kind of what that's what you want in a game like this. You want counterplay. You want specialization. You want to make characters unique and make them stand out, regardless of when they're usable and when they're not. For Doomalt, they could do like what he did in his teaser trailer, where he smashed the ground and lifts the enemies up. That's kind of similar to Sig, though. It's also kind of similar to Reinhardt. It's like Reinhardt plus Sig. Wall and the ability to ice block, heal self, preventing dying enemy team plays. That's what gave her tank attributes. I like the trade-off though, because it allows you to mix and match your team for the better. Because let's say you run squishy tanks. Back in Overwatch 1, Zarya was pretty squishy. So let's say your team is running, you know, like Zarya and who's another squishy tank? I'm trying to remember all their health values. Well, anyway, maybe the enemy team's running Zen and like a Bastion or something, and your team is in need of more tankiness. Well, your DPS can help out by going Mei. I think that's a great thing. And your team can sacrifice a bit of damage from the DPS category to increase tankiness for your tanks. You know, if they're struggling. Oh wait, Smash Tourney later on. Can't wait to see you fuck them up with the curb. I'll do my best. I didn't do too well in the last tourney. It would be better for porn. Are you talking about Mei as a tank? Oh man. I was thinking a support ability where you toss a created item that gives sonar in a small area around it permanently would be cool. I would say I'm down with everything except for the sonar. Things like wall hacks is not something you want on a lot of different characters. Because you know, it's wall hacks. So same with like Soldier's tack visor. You don't want to add a lot of things that just track automatically. Go to Via. You took my advice and ranked up from your loss streak? Hell yeah, dude. Don't worry, I'm fine, it'll be sure. Ever seen the 1979 Alien movie series? I don't think I ever saw the first one. But I saw Prometheus. and I think I saw one of the other Alien films, but to be honest, I didn't really like it too much because it's just like, I'm not a fan of gore, and I don't like seeing it, and I don't know, the Alien movies just kind of like, especially with the dude, like the thing bursting out of his chest, it's just like, I just don't want to see that. I don't want to see a woman get impregnated by an alien and then have the alien baby wiggle around in her stomach, and then she has to fumble around in some sort of self-surgery device and have it sucked out, and it's like, no, I don't want to see that. Too much for me. I'm not wrong. Was just thinking of a way to help against Sombra. I think what you can do to help against Sombra, Kazka, is literally just to help Sombra herself. Permanent stealth, gone. Make her EMP not instant. Some sort of cast time to it. Give it counterplay. That's what you want. Stealth has no counterplay. EMP, instant ult, has no counterplay. The only counterplay is you hide around the corner with sound barrier or transcendence and hope you don't get EMP'd. Yo, what up, Dr. Tommy? Ow. Oh. America is best country? Not if we elect Donald Trump. Ever played any of the Halo games? I did with one of my friends when I was a lot younger. Never really too big of a fan of Halo. Probably because I never owned a console until I got until I was in high school. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a console until I was like in 9th grade. My first console ever was a Wii. But America is a continent, not a country. This. No. What was your first game on the Wii? Pretty sure it was Mario Kart. Mario Kart, and then I don't know when I got Smash Brawl, but I'm pretty sure the first one was Mario Kart. What up, Eddie?
This ends now.
How did... Dude. I underestimated both of those nades. looked like they were correct.
I still think we can win.
I remember playing Halo. What was it, 3? I don't know. I got the Master Chief Collection on Steam when it came out, when they ported all the Halo games for PC. I got that. I was hoping she wasn't still looking. But I didn't play it much.
Helden sterben nicht.
Halo 2 has the best story with the Arbiter. Not familiar, but
What is that melody? A threat emerges. Enemy vector calculated. A threat emerges.
ooh. Where are the healers at? It's not good.
Outnumbers us.
He just stared at me.
The pleasure is mine.
Nano boost administered.
Saved our Zen. Uh-oh. No, on a Y. LOL Tracer get fucked. Have you caught up with any of the Star Wars shows? Bad Batch Season 3 just got a new trailer. No, I still need to watch Andor, Ahsoka, Season 3 of Mandalorian.
Score 0-3.
I should probably eventually get around to the Clone Wars. And then what there was Tales of the Jedi? Is that one? But they really need to stop dropping the ball in Star Wars shows, man. Like, Rey from the sequel trilogy is getting another movie, and meanwhile we got fucking budget Obi-Wan. Like, Obi-Wan could have been such a cool show. I mean, it was still kind of cool, but it was just like not good writers, man. Ahsoka's not good? I heard it was. Dan, get out of my chat. Tales of the Jedi with Count Dooku and Ahsoka. Not gonna happen with Kenny at the helm. Didn't she get like fired or something? I thought she got fired, or they replaced her.
We've got an education system.
Like, anyway, like, Rey, she's a good actor. Daisy Ridley's a good actor. But the way her character was written in those films is just fucking stupid, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
And the hyperspace ramming. Throwing Star Wars logic out the window. Bad man.
I'm ready.
Andor's really good.
Is
That's
within
good.
my reach.
We need at least one Star Wars win.
Hi. Hello.
Over here. Take the objective.
A threat emerges. An enemy appears. Enemy vector calculated. Junk.
Shh.
A threat emerges. An enemy
Wow. Dude.
This situation calls for more bombs.
An enemy appears.
That's more RNG than I can produce.
Objective A captured. Escort
At least you guys get good shows compared to the trash Halo show. I didn't even know there was a Halo show.
So tickle their feet.
My power emanates.
The payload is moving.
I see a hostile.
Enemy vector calculated.
I got us outnumbered.
An enemy appears. A threat emerges.
Fuck.
Barrier initialized.
I was like walking on an invisible floor, dude. Don't pick me, don't pick me.
surrender to my will.
An uphill fight. Careful.
Yo, hello.
Fuck. Recently rewatched the prequels, still as goated as ever. Yeah. How come you never go for flanks? Because when I do, I always die. And I fail the flank. So I don't do it. It's one of those things where, like, know your, not necessarily limits, but know your weaknesses and play for your strengths. My strength is not flanking. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he's still here. If he didn't shoot, I think our team would have just been like, where the fuck did he go?
An enemy appears.
Have you seen the movie called Mars Attacks? I have, and it is so fucking stupid.
A threat emerges. Enemy vector calculated. Enemy appears. Barrier cannot withstand much more.
Accept all major currencies.
That movie is a classic? Yeah, probably because it's so fucking stupid.
Now.
Why me? I'm not even on the card. Yes. What do you find stupid about it?
Score.
Well, for starters, the CGI in it was god awful. But God, the last time okay, so I only watched the movie once. It was when I was still in fucking middle school. So, I remember them attacking for no reason. Yeah, wasn't it cause like, yeah, wasn't it cause like they, like we let some doves fly as a symbol of peace, and they took that as a fucking act of war, and they started fucking attacking everyone? Like, what the fuck is that? Is that what it was?
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I am dark. Let there be. Oh, I forgot I unplugged it. Damn it.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
I'll have to fix that in a sec.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, the dove was flying and the dude shot it. Yes, okay.
Attackers in.
I'm glad I remembered that correctly, because God, it was so stupid, man. When was the last time I watched Spider-Man? Probably in theaters when I went to go see No Way Home. The echo combo really fucked me there. A hippie let that dove free? Yeah, you see what I mean? So fucking stupid, man. Plus, if they're from Mars and they look completely different, how the fuck do they know what a dove is? How did it become a symbol of war?
10 seconds.
Desired result may soon reveal itself.
No logic.
An enemy appeared.
Round.
Drop in a packet.
Score. 3-3. Switching sides.
Can you unpay Mr. Face? What? They didn't know what it was? You just recently rewatched it? Okay. But still, though, like...
Plenty of bombs to go around.
He's a junk OTP. Says he's a junk OTP, but has 27 hours on Genji. Yeah, not buying it, dude.
Somehow even more tiresome than the chicken and the egg.
Oh, the originals.
We should begin.
Years. But they are very good, Dan. They are very good films.
5, 4.
First and second one, fire. Third one, I would say, is still good, but it's not as good as the first two.
Who else wants a piece of this object?
Enemy vector calculated.
Nice. Okay. I will be right back for a sec. I'm gonna fix a light, go to the bathroom.
Play.
I am back. Okay, Midtown. And I put this back on because it is cold again. Only W's today so far. As I've gotten older, I've learned to stop taking every film so seriously. I turn off in my brain when I watch Spider-Man 3. It's probably your favorite one now. Shit is absolutely hilarious. Effects are ridiculous for 2007. Well, yeah. I mean, movies are supposed to give you a way of escape, basically. You know, you have films like, you know, Star Wars, Avatar. Which, by the way, holy fuck, James Cameron, man. That dude. No, don't. James Cameron is a legend.
I don't get jittery before a fight the way I used to.
The way they,
You know what?
like the CGI, Weta Effects is the company that works on the effects for Avatar. Like, holy shit, man. Crazy good.
Hello.
But yeah, you're supposed to suspend your disbelief. Or your belief. And take what the film gives you. What the fuck was that? Lucio, why are you over there, dude? Fucking Moira, dude. Do I watch GTA RP? No, I'm not a fan of GTA.
Take caution. I see an enemy. The point is vulnerable. I see one. Got it.
This situation calls for more bombs.
Your map on Pokemon is lying to you. It says there's a Pokemon you want to catch right next to me, but you don't see it. So the map will show you the Pokemon that are in the area, not necessarily Pokemon that are there right now. It just shows the general area of Pokemon that will appear. Yeah, Alice, I hate that too. Match. Angie at map. Oh yeah, you're a weirdo. I forgot. Excuse me. Fuck you. Not me, not me, not me.
My ultimate ability is charging.
How is Pokemon going so far though, Alice?
No one can hide on my
How many have you caught?
There's a test subject.
You're going to be late for school? Don't worry, there's no time limit.
They are stealing the objective.
Hey, it's Keiko.
I see an enemy.
No. Go away, Alari. Bitch. Damn.
Fall back. Sojourn en route.
Flashpoint.
Fall back.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Whole team left to go kill a single cast on the flanks, man.
Fire.
Hope you catch them all. Squirtle is my favorite cute little guy. Especially the one with sunglasses. Squirtle squad.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, Tracer, I saw you, dude.
Feels like selling, huh?
Nice.
Keep an eye out. Cybernetic innovation. There they are. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Secondary is ready to be unleashed.
Let the kitsune guide you. Get in there.
Nice.
I'm with you.
Next, flashpoint.
Hi.
Wins.
All right. Final point.
I'm with you.
Tickle their feet.
Got one here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh,
It's go time.
fuck, man. I whiffed my mine.
Enemy in sight. Esto gané.
Have liftoff!
No, I wanted to stay up there. Got you ready for work tomorrow? Do you have to catch you later? Alright, Dan, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for coming out.
Hey.
Meet your fate.
Hi. I'm the next one.
Fire in the hole!
Hey there.
Nice job, team.
Play of the game.
Saravalsa. It's nice. Okay, so as a reminder, the Smash tourney that I'm going to be playing in probably get knocked out, but you know, well, quickly. Starts at 6. We have time for probably 2 more games. Then I'll switch over to Smash. Play that. See how far we go. Making bread figuratively and literally? Dan, I thought you said you had to go. You gotta go to the dentist tomorrow, Omega lol Sag. Feels bad, dude. I hate going to the dentist.
Plenty of bombs in our
What matters is that we
Dude, there was
the very last
there was one time where I went to the dentist, and the you have the like the assistant or whatever do all the like the checkup stuff and whatever, and then the actual like dentist comes in.
patience. Patience?
And the actual dentist came in and she looked at my tongue and she was like, "You scrub your tongue at all?" And I'm like, "No."
Round one. Capture.
And she's like, "Well, blah blah blah, this that, this that." It's like, let me show you how to do it.
So excited.
She fucking almost made me gag, dude. And I like, she did it for like 1 second, and I sat up so fast and almost gagged. Like the dentist lady jumped back and she was like, "What the fuck?" But it's like, dude, you can't just fucking immediately start roughhousing in someone's mouth. It's like, you don't know. The X-ray things are the worst. They like the bite wings. Especially when they have to get the back molars like down here. Dude, I have to have my throat numbed for that because I fucking gag the moment I put them in. But the throat numbing stuff is great because you just spritz like twice in the back of your throat and your throat's numb in like 30 seconds and it's great. You could probably deep throat like 5 dicks with that thing, dude. Ah. Bite wings catch the corner of your tongue in the back left and back right. Yeah, dude, it's just
Messi.
Hello.
it's terrible. And then they have like panoramic x-rays where the machine just goes around your face and it's like, why can't you just use that one instead of the bite wings?
It's go time.
Hey, someone can get the eye.
Fire in the hole! Entirely
No, please. Fuck.
Sojourn en route. Hello.
Bitch. Help, help, help.
I'm on my game now.
Why is this soldier chasing me around the map, dude? Fuck this guy. At least we still killed him. I see an enemy.
They're numerically superior. This will tickle their
I'm checking in. Keep fighting. Boy. Overwatch 2. What's up?
Best round lost.
Feels bad.
Score 0-1.
Everyone ready? Why have I got this detonate ready? I promise to take this one serious.
Hello. Good to see you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'll turn it up.
Got him. Holy shit.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Follow me.
You're allowed to hit back.
Thanks. This will tickle their face.
What? Good. Go away, Ash.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Someone better get a fiery because I'm on a roll. The battle is me.
Shh.
Fire in the hole!
Score. 1. Double.
Junkrat with Kitsune is disgusting, especially if they get trapped like that queen did. Good up, Lars.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Capture the objective.
Soldier en route.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Kitsune is a stupid ultimate.
This'll tickle their
Do something. It's go time. This ends now.
Wow, that still caught me on fire. Direct hit machine.
Play of the game.
Cool. Alright, we have time for one more game. So, we are 6-0. Oh no, we're 7-0. What map did I not mark? Oasis.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Will we get an 8th win? It's good. Looks like it might be a junk player. No, we're good. I wish Alt F4 when I hit 5 loss earlier. Oof. I feel you there, Kazka, though. I mean, so like a couple days ago, so there were a couple days that I played Overwatch where I didn't stream. I went 0 and like 12. I didn't win a single game. I was at least 0 and 10, and I'm pretty sure. And 1 abandoned as well, because my internet went out. So like, I fucking dropped. You get so tilted once you reach that. Yeah, I didn't do it in one session. I had several sessions of like 0 and 3, 0, 4, you know, like that.
Capture objective A.
But yeah, it was rough. You go 50% win all day, you'd be fine, but 5+ you get so angry. Dude, yeah. And I'd gotten a spot where I thought I'd be safe from the Echo and the Ram. They both came at me. Must have really wanted me.
Engage. Ramatra.
Ah, he was in the field. No. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown my trap out there.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Kiriko.
Trap missed the card again. Nice.
Dropping a package.
Dropping a deuce.
3-0. Switching sides.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
You're in the presence of a legend.
At times, I can almost hear the voices of those who lost their lives here.
Let's go, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, Genji. Bitch. likely play with sound barrier, but they'll probably use beat for my tire. Thing is Lucio, as soon as Lucio hears me tire, he'll probably beat.
This ends now.
Hi, sunshine.
I thought I'd get more of a forward bounce than I did with that mine.
What's up?
I ain't quitting. I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs. Blasting up. Don't tell anyone. Can't wait.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Shit. Barely overshot the BAP twice.
I still think we can win. Let's do it fast.
This ends now.
Fire in the hole!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fuck out of here, Lucio.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Dude, if there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's fucking itchy armpits when I'm trying to play the damn game. Holy shit, stop itching.
Bada bada go. Let's go. Bye. Hang on.
Nice. Alright. Ruined that, Lucio. Nice, nice. Eight and 0. That's pretty good. Alright, so now gonna switch over to Smash Ultimate. 8 in a row, yeah. I think I removed the thing to change the game from my dashboard. So, oops. Well, good luck in your tourney. Yo, thanks, man. I gotta just pull up the thing here. Matches will start in 10 minutes. So until then, we will just play some regular games. Alright. Well, unfortunate. Maybe we'll get further next time. I will be these tournaments are weekly. They're every Wednesday. So I will be doing those every Wednesday. We'll do Overwatch, and then we'll do Smash every Wednesday. We might do Smash more than just Wednesday, but Wednesday is the day where the of the tournaments. So, but anyway, that's it for me. Came back in time for you to end stream. Ah, that's okay, Alice. No Smash until next week. No, we might still do Smash, but the tourneys won't be every day. Those will be only on Wednesday. For now. So, anyway, thank you guys for coming. Hope you enjoyed. And hey, 8-0 in Overwatch today. So, you know what? Now just got to do that anime training montage before next Wednesday, dude. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. See you in the next